Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there, and it's West in at the four-man position. Now here's Davis. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
George's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Ashburn, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
From deep. A nice shot by Artest.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The drive by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Offensively, that's the strength of Holiday's game.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And it's rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. The offensive rebound. Here's West. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The three from Ball. Pure from three-point range.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Lewis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Mashburn with the drive. And he gets the bucket. Mashburn's got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact into his finish.
Pass to West. And that one is stuffed right through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Ball outside. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Ball's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Pelicans now. 3-point lead.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Lewis. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. Here's West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. West has got his third bucket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Now here's Ball. He's got 6. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the three. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Artest. Launches a three. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Holiday hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
O'Neal misses. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to West. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Demonis Sabonis, and it's our test in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And Ball gets it to go.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
The 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Lewis drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Ball. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Some room here for George. And Indiana again with the bucket. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The 3 from Ball. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Picked by Sabonis. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 6. Davis, the pass to Ball. Takes a 3. Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's our test. Pass to O'Neal. Here's our test. 19-footer. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
The drive by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
Out to Sabonis. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Screen by O'Neal. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Cleaning up garbage for his team. Sabonis ensures they convert with the putback.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
3-pointer O'Neal. Ball with the rebound. The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Mashburn. Ball stolen. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Here's our test. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. Oh, threw it down. Wow. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Lewis. He's got 12. Outside O'Neal. Launches it from deep. They get it back. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's Ball with a three. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's our test. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Lewis. Wing shot on the way. Another one falls for Indiana.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
There's a screen. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So for the Pelicans right now, Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Out left to the wing. Artest can't get it to go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Ball passes to Davis. Here's West. He's got 10. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
George, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. Ashburn, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. New Orleans leading by 4. They set the pick. Pass to West. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Love watching Ball operate in the screen world, just picking the defense apart.
Out to the right wing. Here's our test. They get it back. No dice on the putback jam. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
In terms of point of attack, on-ball defenders, it does not get better than Drew Holiday. He is relentless and has great length as well.
Ball outside. Knocks down the triple. And now a 10-point New Orleans lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to West for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's our test to halt the run. Pelicans cleared away. West has got rebound number 8 now. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Here's Lewis. 17 points in the game. Now George. Pass to Lewis. From the wing, he got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. George against Holiday.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Pass to West. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And there's the drive from behind the arc. And Davis with the block. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. 6 to shoot. Here's Lewis.
How about the footwork from Ball, making it tough to get by him?
Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. Fades. Mashburn's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The three, George. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Holiday, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That'll belong to Demonis Sabonis.
He's 6'4" and well-built. Drew is bigger and stronger than you think.
And so he hits both. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Another 3 for Indiana.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Puts it up from 17, and the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 15.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Into the lane. Got a hand on it. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You can tell Holiday likes setting up his guys. He enjoys facilitating.
Pass to Lewis. There's the triple. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist with that last one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The kick out to Ball. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Lewis passes to George. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Ball. And it's New Orleans with another.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
George with it. Guarded now by Ball. Right wing. Here's Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. And, man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Cleared away by Davis. New Orleans leading by 9. Ball outside. 19-footer is good.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots, too. So he works to find his looks.
Stolen by Davis. It's a one-on-one situation. The 19-footer. Davis. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And Lonzo's a high IQ player. He's not one to force up bad shots.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Cleared away by Davis.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Bucket!
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Cash from downtown.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Shoots a three. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Knocks down the trifecta.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's Mashburn. George defending. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. It's a race against time as they try to go on a run of their own.
Yeah, and right now, the clock may be their biggest enemy. He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Oh, the turnaround is in.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Ball fires. 19-footer is good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The putback. How about the activity? 6-point lead. Ball surveys the floor. Driving inside. Rejected by Sabonis. And now Indiana on the fast break. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Come get it, come get it. Here's Lewis. Connect! And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Ball. Hits the three-point bomb.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
From deep. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Here's Indiana. It's a three-point game. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Pass to George. A kick out to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Ball's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's West. And the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Shoots the 3. Connects from three-point range.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Holiday. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Pass to Artest. Launches it. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And he nails the 3rd. George against Holiday. West a screen on George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on George.
Holiday's firing. Tough to keep up.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Both free throws good from Holiday.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
George dishes to Lewis. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. That one goes in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And shot on the way. Pelicans with the rebound. 1:41 left here in the opening quarter. Here's West. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. West has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands. And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Kept alive. No dice on the putback jam. And here's Indiana. George, that's a 2-pointer. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Holiday inside the line. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
West with the steal. Davis kicks it to West. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. 6 points for David West.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Snatched up. He goes up again. No good at the rim.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Holiday. Banked in off the glass. Holiday's got 9 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there at West. Then it's Ball. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
First team foul.
And the Pelicans with possession here. 3-point lead. Releases. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
A kick out to O'Neal. George, that's a 2-pointer. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. George has got his first 2 points. Puts it up from 17. Jump shot is good that time.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
Our test on the way. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. West a screen on our test. Ashburn, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's O'Neal. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
West, and the dunk by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Outside Lewis, and another 3 for Indiana. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Davis setting the pick for Ball. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Ball's got it all tied up now for New Orleans. Lewis outside. Fires the 3, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. That one from long range. Lewis has got 17.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's rebounded by New Orleans.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Davis with a screen on our test. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by West. The Pelicans trail. West setting the pick for Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
George, no good. New Orleans with the ball. Ball from long range. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's West. He takes it in, and the stuff by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Lewis on top. He's covered by Ball. It's good, and the New Orleans Lewis cut down to 2 on the bucket from Artest. 14 points for him.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Holiday gets the bucket.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
George, and that's good off the glass that time.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Ball from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Right back after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Lewis. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Lewis passes to Sabonis. Open shot, Artest. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
West a screen on Lewis. There's Ball with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And we're seeing Ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere.
Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut down to 3 points on the bucket from Lewis.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
George dishes to Lewis. Artest on the way. And the Pacers another 3.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 11.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Outside for Lewis for the lead. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball feeling it out a bit. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Ashburn, the pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 3. Outside, George. Artest on the way. For the tie. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving inside. Count that one from Ashburn. Ashburn's got his first points in this one. The kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Artest. A fadeaway. David West grabs the miss. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low, stolen by Artest. Sabonis, high post. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. O'Neal with the steal. Outside Artest. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. To the middle, here's West, and the dunk by West.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside Lewis. The putback. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
A clear look for ball. Again, the Pelicans score. Pacers trail by 5. Rob. West a screen on Lewis. Here's Ball. Lays it up off the glass. Ball's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Lewis misses. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pelicans lead by 7. We'll get... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Holiday. West is out there with Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. No good from West. Pacers trail by 7. Shot from the wing. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got 5 assists tonight.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Artest. O'Neal kicks to George. Outside for Lewis. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lewis has got 23 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered.
Wow, hammering it in.
Look out. Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
O'Neal outside. O'Neal sets the screen for George.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Mashburn, and he could not get the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
For detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And down goes the 3.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time.
Into the lane, Davis. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Holiday against George. Lewis outside. The three is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Jacks up a three, and there's the three.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Holiday got it to go.
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
O'Neal a screen on Holiday. And the three misses. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. He drills the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Launches it. Three. Good.
That one's gonna be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're gonna let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
It's deflected. O'Neal with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one is off. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Lonzo Ball.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, filling out the middle. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, picked by Reed. There's the 3. Frazier's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And that one's good. James.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 3-point game. Outside Johnson fires from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Driving in. Tipped. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Johnson. Tipped away. Here's West. Money from the wing.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Anthony against James. Goes up on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal. The ability to create contact and get to the line.
And Anthony drops them both. On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's West. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's the pick. Johnson for 3. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 4-3. Frazier shot is off. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Leading by 5. James attacks.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
That one falls. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's West, started by Reed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Frazier, sends it home from 3-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Johnson for 3, knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. And the Lakers have possession. Following the bucket by the Knicks. Pulls it. Again, the Lakers score.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Johnson. Here he goes, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3. West, who's got 7 points in the game.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Both good from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
The kick out to Johnson. Fades back. And it's New York with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected in all.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the three. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Not going to go that time.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Johnson for three. And Los Angeles another three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And stolen by Anthony. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Frazier's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside Johnson. For 3, James. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Guerin. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 6.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Johnson passes to James. And Reed pulls it down. James has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Reed. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now James pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jumper.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Out to James, beyond the arc. And Reed pulls it down.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Puts up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
It's stolen. In transition, here they come. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 6 points.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
James can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 11. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Sinks the tray. He's got 12. And New York has possession. For 3, Anthony. From about 16 with the tip. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back.
30.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Guerin. Shot from the low post is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
With the drive, outside O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. James with a steal. And stolen by Anthony. The 3 is up. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 9.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Guerin.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. There's a screen by Anthony. Reed, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Johnson. James, outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Deflected. Outside Johnson. Out to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead. Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. And he drains the quick shot. He's got 14. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's West. Misses the 3. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. To the inside. Ewing. And he can't bank that one in.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
They grab their own miss.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him are appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Misses off the left iron. Knicks trail by 8. Out to Anthony. Over James. And again, the Knicks missing. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Johnson for 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Snatched up. Deflects the pass. Los Angeles leading by 11. Pass to West. Shoots. Jump shot is good that time. West has got 14. West has gotten about everything to drop, shooting 6 of 7. Here's Frazier. Fires in the triple.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. 9 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Johnson for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Shoots from the elbow, and the jumper is good. Johnson's got 22 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
The Lakers lead by 10. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
West misses.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Nice! That one's good.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Now Johnson. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James! And the three misses.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Johnson with the rebound. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And they get it back. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Goes again. Cash it in.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Lakers call timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. So the first of 3 is good, and that brings him within single digits. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 8. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 7. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Screen by O'Neal. Outside Johnson. And there it is!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Johnson outside. The triple drop.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
James rips down the board.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
He shoots. And no one in the vicinity.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now Johnson. He fires. Tight D, making that one difficult.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, money! And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. Boy, a hard-fought
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And the basket is good.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
West, that's good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Johnson, that's for two. And it's Reed pulling it down. Frazier against Johnson. Top of the key. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's the Lakers. It's West with the drive. A three ball. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far. To end the run, and he hits the jump shot. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots a fader. The shot comes out.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
LeBron passes to O'Neal. Goes up on the wing. Guerin, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up to the Lakers. He rifled that one in from distance. West has got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's LeBron. Patrick Ewing picking up that last basket. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Frazier, and there's another one for the Knicks. The Lakers with the ball. They trail by one. From deep three-point land, and Jerry West gets the three. West has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. Here's Guerin, and he dunks it down.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Here's Reed. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
LeBron passes to West. From deep LeBron. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Guerin. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. And here's LeBron outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
LeBron ready to fire, got it with confidence there.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Reed. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Reed's got 7 points in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Guerin. That 3 off the mark. And here's West for 3. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
From deep, Johnson gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. They double him with LeBron. Pass to Frazier. From past the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 5. LeBron.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time. Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
James outside. West outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's West following the score by Walt Frazier. And that one drops for him. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
West finds James over Anthony. A shot by LeBron, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. So it's the Lakers now. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
2 points, that one goes.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Wide open. And the Lakers check on 2 more.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screening rolls.
This one for 3. Knocks it loose.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's West, and Ewing with the block. And they get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Here's Garrett. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Not stopping O'Neal and close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Frazier. For 3, West. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
For 3, West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
West outside. West can't get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here's Johnson. Out to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 22 points.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now Reed. Jerry West missing from long range. Reed misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Shot on the wing, and the Lakers check on 2 more.
And production, one of the things James does best. He's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
The tray. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Knicks.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 8. Tips it up. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's Ewing. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, you know, for as big as Ewing is, he's got an explosiveness to him, and he's got pretty good strength and size. He's a tough cover.
Now here's West. He's got 22, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. Beyond the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Now here's Johnson for 3. West. That shot missing.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson dishes to West. No one near James as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. Shoots the 3. It's good from long range. Frazier's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
First team foul.
1:57 left to play here in the third. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. James kicks to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Lets it go from the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Johnson's got 10 points.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here's LeBron.
Really the right play.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Frazier. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
From deep, James.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Guerin passes to Ewing. LeBron against Anthony. Reed a screen on West. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your...
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. On the wing, James. Fades. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Garrett. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. LeBron, good.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
20 feet out. The putback. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Launches from deep. Not going to go that time.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Left side, West. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And that one is good.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down he goes for 3.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now Johnson. West outside. Wide open look. Count it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Johnson outside. Knocks down the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
West outside. James missed on the 3.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
West outside. Beyond the arc. O'Neal. Oh, sticks the putback.
Well, they maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Oh, sticks the putback. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Ewing defending. Trained from outside.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Lakers foul. LeBron James. Second personal foul.
First one falls for.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
They lead by 14. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Does not go. Takes the 3. Another chance here. Johnson rips down the board. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, count it. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the 4. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And it's Nowitzki missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Iverson. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Driving to the basket. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Iverson. No good from outside. Here's Doncic. Great D that time from Jokic. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And Doncic launches from deep. Dallas, no good that time either.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Oh, it's stolen. Anthony in the post. Can't connect from short range.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Nice shot by Lever.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Doncic outside. Taken away. Here's Lever. This one for 3. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Jokic passes to Lever. A little mid-range shot is up. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 5 points.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Jokic the screen. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Finley. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Denver in the lead. Pass to English. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Finley can't hit. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Wide open. Shot's good by Iverson.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Oh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Anthony finds Jokic. Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at point guard. Finley can't hit.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Anthony, the pass to English. There's a screen by Anthony. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 9. Over to the left wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Doncic.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Out to Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Doncic outside. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. Lever's got 8.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Inside. That's tipped. To the left side wing. Lets it go. A good-looking shot from the wing.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Anthony in the post. And it's good. 2 points. Give him 8.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's the drive. Picked it. English passes to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 10. There's a screen, and here's Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Lever. Counted from distance. Lever's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence. confidence they're not afraid to show.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Doncic. Give him 20. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring up.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
All matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Finley's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Iverson. And he drives in, and he banks in the layup. He gets it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Yep, that one goes.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. And there's a pick. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 to fall. Blackman's got 9.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 8. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. He got a piece of it. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 12. And here's Denver. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Now Doncic. Give him 20. Pass to Blackman. Lets it fly. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Finley. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
These are his first free throws of the game. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3. So it's Denver now. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy. They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. English has got 11 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The Nuggets lead by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's English. He's got 11. Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Finley. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Finley's got 6 points in the quarter.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And that one drops. And the Nuggets lead by 2. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. He takes it in. Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Finley for the lead. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
English passes to Lever. Fires the 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Mavericks trail by 3. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Blackman, no good. Doncic against Anthony. Pass to Lever. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter here. From deep, here's Doncic. No good there. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Anthony. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness. And this is exactly what they're referring to.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range. Doncic has got 23 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Iverson. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And the basket by Blackman.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Over Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. He's got 21.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And again, it's Dallas. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's English. Doncic on the wing. Here's Blackman. Tipped! And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Denver in the lead. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. That one's in there! All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers. And as a result, their defense has been so active.
And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 6. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Lever. 5 to shoot. 19-footer is good. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. We've got 1:23 left in the game. Anthony pulls it down.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Denver leading by 5. Here's Lever. Outside Anthony. And a one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. Anthony in the post. Lays it in easily.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Nope. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
The free ball is down! It's stolen by Doncic. From downtown. Oh, it's off target. And so it's Denver with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the miss by Pat Lever. Blackman's shot is off. Iverson outside. There's the 3. They get the rebound. He can't get it to go. Here's Doncic. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see.
And they get it back. A second chance effort. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. No good with the triple. Here's Iverson. Finley with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
From the wing, and the basket by Blackman.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And Finley gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. 5 on the clock. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
They get it back. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Trey, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And he gets it to go.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Drills the three-pointer.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The 3. And Allen Iverson with the 3. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Here's Blackman. He has 7. Out to Doncic. For the 3. Offensive rebound.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Nowitzki. The 15-footer. Doncic, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And there's the drive. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Lever from long range. Hits it from 3-point range. Lever's got his second bucket. Taken away by Anthony. And even 3-on-3 break. From the arc. Another 3 for Denver.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks another 3.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Allen Iverson. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The Nuggets trail. Stolen away. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Shoots from the baseline. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Out to Doncic. Fires for three. For three! Doncic fearless against the defense.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
Lever can't get it to go.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki, that's for two. And another basket for Dallas.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Blackman. Over Iverson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And the shot is good. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Over Lever. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter. Here's Iverson. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. He'll head to the free throw line. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
To the wing right side. Finley trains the three-pointer. Finley's got 6 points.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
The shot's good from Lever.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Back to Iverson. Doncic with the steal, and here they come. Here's Finley. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 11. And Iverson throws it down.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Lever, no good. Dallas leading by 8. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Takes the three. Oh, Doncic with a confident free ball.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Yes, that goes in. 23 seconds left to play in the first half. It's stolen by Anthony.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic looking it over. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. English with a screen on Nowitzki. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Unloads. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 11 now for the man.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Out to Doncic. Luka on the move. Here's Finley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Finley's got 11 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Jokic with the steal. Here's Iverson. He drains the quick shot. 15 points for Iverson.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Nowitzki gets going. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. To the inside. The slam by Jokic.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Lever from long range. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A good look from Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
To the paint, here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Iverson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Iverson's got 17 now.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The Nuggets trail by 10. The three from Iverson does not go down. That miss makes him 7 for 12 in the game. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Doncic against English. The three-pointer no good. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
The shot's good from Lever. Mavericks leading by 5. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Deflects the pass. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Finley. Over English. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Dallas leading by... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got English, Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Here's Blackman, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
English, high post. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Anthony, no one around. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Wow, came this close to a full. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the... And yep, we thought we might see it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes. You know, Greg, to make... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki inside. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
The shot misses. The Nuggets trail by 3. To tie it up. Iverson sneaks his way inside.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
For 3, a three-pointer. Good.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And down it goes.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Doncic fires. Not giving an inch. Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Al Finley. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Lever against Doncic. Takes the shot, and he drains the J.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and it's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Rejected by Nowitzki. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Allen Iverson. He's off from 3. Fires away from outside. Oh, he hits the deep 3. And so it's Dallas winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. Count it.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Outside Durant from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Thurman.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. They set the pick. The three from Curry knocks down the long J.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Takes the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 5 now.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Harden off the inbound pass. It's hauled in by Thurman. Pass to Arizon. Uncovered. Nice jump shot. Arizon's got his second basket.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Durant rebounded by James Harden.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Lets the three fly. Kidd with the bucket. He has 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Arizon. Pass to Barry. The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. On the wing, Durant. The 3 is up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And just a prolific score. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
At the line for 3.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Now here's Harden. Off target at the rim.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Here's Durant. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Durant. Nets trail by 4. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Durant. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got 4 rebounds now. Fires from the wing. Durant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Curry knocks down the triple. Curry's got 8.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands. Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
That one's good for 2. 10 points for him.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Got a hand on it. To the paint. Here's Barry. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
On the wing, Durant. Tate's back. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And here are the Warriors now. Durant with it. He's got 13. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The kick out, Curry. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Curry, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Barry. The kick to Durant. Here's Harrison. Fires from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
And here's the fast break. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. 1:44 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Arizon. The three ball. And it's blocked by Irving. And they'll keep possession. Durant, the pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Curry. Durant's got 22.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Harden, good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Harrison. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking it.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Takes a 3. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 19. Shoots from the line, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
23 seconds left in the first half. From 8 feet, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
The kick out, Curry. Here's Barry. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Warriors on top, up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Harrison's got 9. Nets trail by 17. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Pass to Thurman. Here's Harrison. Hands it from the wing. Harrison's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Shoots. Oh, and he got... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Now, but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The 3 from Curry. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And there's the rejection. Pass to Curry. From deep three-point land, Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Durant, and he drops it in from the low post. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Durant for 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
The Warriors lead by 14. Here goes Steph. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Durant, the pass to Arizon. Here's the 3. Great D that time from Irving. And Harden's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Lopez, the screen. Fires high post. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 14. 1:10 left in the 3rd quarter. Kidd nails it from 3. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest every time.
Out to the right wing. Curry surveys. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Irving. In transition. Oh, get you some.
Showing some power. They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his pass.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the 3rd. The Warriors lead by 8. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There he is, the 3-point king, delivers on cue.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
3-pointer, Harden. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Arizon, pass to Thurman. Here's Barry. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, small forward. He's off on the layup. The Warriors lead by 11. On the wing, Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
The shot's good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 29.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here's Kidd. And the three off target.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Arizin, pass to Thurman. Here's Arizin. For three. Drills it from deep. And the Warriors lead by 14.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Good effort on defense pays off for Harden. He gets a steal and starts the fast break.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense. Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
The Warriors lead by 11. Durant fires. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And there's the screen. Curry. Durant there for the rebound. Nets trail by 10. Irving with it. Durant covering. Count it!
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside Curry. He launches. And Durant with the block. KD gets a step. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
He knocks down the jumper. Brooklyn with the ball. 8-point game. Durant with a screen on Curry. Fires the three. Money from three.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game, and he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir. KD for three.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Curry! No good from three! Brooklyn with the ball, trailing by 2. Now Irving. To tie it up, and there's the layup. Good!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Warriors call timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Curry outside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Irving banks it home. Big shot.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Cleared away by Lopez. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. 3 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
So we see the Nets get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here.
The Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Thurman passes to Harrison. Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Harden the pass to Kidd. And the baseline jumper, no good. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now here's Kidd, and then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
For three, Durant. A three-pointer is right on target.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here is Harden after the Warriors pick up three. A rebound by Thurman. Arizon, the pass to Barry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Pass to KD. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. 4 on the clock. Here's Thurman. The rebound by the Nets.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Taken away by Kidd. Launches a three. And Curry pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Arizon, the pass to Barry. Lets it go from deep. On its way from Curry for two. Here's Thurman. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He's off on the second.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
Now here's Kidd. There's the triple. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Kidd's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the rebound goes to Lopez. The Nets with the lead. Harrison. A putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
KD can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 3. Durant kicks to Kidd. Curry against Harden. The shot by Curry, no good. Outside Kidd. Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now here's Kidd. 8 points for him. KD finds Lopez. Here's Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Inside, and Lopez throws it down hard.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nets out in front. ending the first quarter with a 13-5 run. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the... It goes down!
He did it! No, he didn't!
KD looking around. Outside for Curry. Fires the three. Thurman. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
The putback, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
A shot by Harden, wide open, buries it from three-point range. Harden's got 5 now.
But everybody knows that corner three is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Durant's shot is good.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, the truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Durant, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Lopez finds Harden. Back to Lopez. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Durant for 3, and it's sent back by Irving. It's tipped. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Outside for Kidd. Durant driving the lane. No good. His first miss after 3 makes. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry with the 3. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
The 3 from KD. Rebounded by the Nets. Kidd's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it falls over the rim and in. And now it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Outside Durant, lets it go with the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Lopez, that one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
I tell you, when Lopez is driving, get out of the way. No one tries to stop the slashing 7-footer.
Nets leading by 7. Here's Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And KD drops them both.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game,
That's what he does.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that! Wow.
Three-pointer. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Kidd.
3 points.
Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Curry can't get it to go. He gets it up. Oh, and he just knocks down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Get out there with Harden. And then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the 4.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Curry passes it to Harrison. Back to Curry. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Warriors trail by 19. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. It's stolen. Pass to Barry. The 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
From deep Harden. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And he nails the 3rd. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Durant for 3, bangs home the trifecta. KD's got 11 points.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple, catch and shoot, baby.
Here's Kidd, finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Nets lead by 19.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Curry with a nice D.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
For 3, drills it from outside. 12 points for him.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Harden up top. He's got 12. That's a 2 from Kidd. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's KD for 3. Can't hit that one. Good D by Irving. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Irving against KD. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked. Curry with him. He's picked up by Kidd. Pass to Barry. Outside for KD. Lets the three fly. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Durant.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
Durant hits them both.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Lopez. Durant. It's good on the putback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. Nets leading by 23. And here's Kidd from the arc. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Curry's shot is good.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. We've got 22 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Arizon. And the Warriors, another 3. Kidd with it. 22 points for him. Here's the 3. The shot will not fall.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
And so it's Brooklyn, controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Kidd. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 20. Pass to Arizon. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Here's Harden, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Nets, James Harden.
Both good from the line that time. And here is Curry. Taken away by Kidd. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. It's stolen by Curry. Thurman passes to Arizon. 3-pointer, good on the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Lopez. And that one, good.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Barry the pass to Thurman. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Kidd. Kid's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Pass to Harrison, and stolen by Irving. Outside, KD. And Dr. J slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Kidd with the drive. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Kidd's got 12 points in just the second half. Again, the Nets for 2.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Harden kicks to Irving. Over Durant. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Outside for KD. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Lopez with the steal. It's Harden with the drive. Chalk up 2 there. Harden's got 19 points.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Durant with a wide open look. Misses the 3.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Curry, that's good. 52 seconds left in the game. Harden outside. It's Durant on the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Curry's shot is off.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
From about 19 feet, another one falls for Brooklyn.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct.
Got it to drop!
Goodbye.
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Durant with a screen on Curry. Fires from way outside. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about.
are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Curry. Offline with a 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Back to Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Fires it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Arizon, pass to Durant. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. It's stolen by Irving. Harden, the pass to Lopez. The layup off target.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Curry, he's open. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Harden, good.
Harden, so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Irving looking it over. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Now here's Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thurman passes to Durant. Shoots a fadeaway. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. In transition, here come the Warriors. And Curry throws it down.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
First team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 1. Durant with a screen on Curry. That 3's off the mark. It's stolen by Irving. Lopez passes to Harden from outside the arc. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Golden State on D. And Irving powers it home. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 3-pointer. Harrison misses. And the Nets with possession here. Harden with it. Durant covering. Harden misses. Here's Barry. Over Irving. And that one's on target from the wing. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
He launched that one from way outside.
3 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Here's Harden. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Kidd with the bucket.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 6. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Durant for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Here's Kidd. Barry pulls it in. Outside Durant. Thurman's shot is off. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Durant against Irving. Making it look easy inside. Durant. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
It's his first trip to the line.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
Here's Durant. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Count that bucket. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Warriors with possession here. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. At the arc. KD drains it.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Arizon. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Over Irving. Arizon. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Stephen Curry.
He is actually 2 hands full inside, and Lopez more than happy to take the trip to the line.
The Warriors lead by 3. Durant surveying the D. This one for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And it's Irving missing.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
For 3, Durant. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry buries the triple.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From the arc. Barry pulls it in. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 3-point lead. Back to Durant. Launches it. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now.
Nick Thurman. First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:16 left in the second period. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Lopez.
Love seeing Thurman own his man on defense, using his big physical body to intimidate whoever he's on.
And stolen by Durant. Lopez passes to Irving. Over Durant. Left side Curry. Pass to Durant. Shot on the wing. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 4-3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 7-point Warrior lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Kidd. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 15.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Three-pointer. Curry gets the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Kidd. It's tipped. And they get it back.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Harrison. He's scoreless. And here's Curry for 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Golden State with the ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with a 3. Nets trail by 15. Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. The kick out. Curry. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 17.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And so it's Golden State with it after the basket by Brooklyn. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Here's Kidd. No good on the 3. The Warriors lead by 17. Pass to Thurman. Here's Barry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The kick out, Curry. From downtown. Rebounded by the Nets.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Lopez passes to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's how you announce your presence. Make a statement. Lopez going strong to the glass.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
And both free throws good for Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handling, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's Barry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Boom! He jams it straight down. And he's now got the double-double.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And down it goes. 2 points. 23 points for Stephen Curry.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here's Barry. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Warriors lead by 21.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Kidd. Buries it from 3. Kidd's got 20.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Barry. Outside Durant. Off target from outside. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Warriors ahead, running away with it. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. We've got James Harden. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at point guard.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Durant, no good. Nets trail by 19. Here's Kidd over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Harrison. Good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's hauled in by Thurman. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
So it's the Warriors now. Outside Curry. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Thurman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 21.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
For 3, Durant. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Harden. No good that time. The Warriors lead by 19. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. From deep. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 16 points here in the second half. Pass to Barry. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Durant for three, and the Warriors with another three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Brooklyn foul call. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Harden surveying the D. Unloads. Durant pulls it in. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Harden. And the shot is good off the backboard.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
Out to the wing. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And the Nets with possession here. Blocked! Here's Thurman, guarded by Durant. Thurman's shot is off. Irving, the pass to Kidd. From behind the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Kidd's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Harrison, pass to Thurman. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. Outside Harden. Outside Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Harrison. Nails the wide open jumper. And the Warriors lead by 21. And it's blocked. Harden against Durant. They set a pick. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. It counts.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident.
Arizona starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Sabonis, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. And here's Ingram from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Screen by O'Neal to the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
There's Ball with a three. Holiday passes to Ball. And another three for New Orleans.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
George, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Ingram. No good from outside. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Down low. Stripped it away. Releases from the wing and drills it. Ingram's got 5.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Halliburton's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Over to the wing. Here's West. And he buries his first look.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Deflected. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. The three. Knocks it down from distance.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Inside. Here's Sabonis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
Outside for Ingram. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following the bucket by the Pacers. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Pass to Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just some easy board and putback.
Halliburton against Ball. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Pacers trail by 4. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. 2 points. That one goes. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed. The mid-range jumper.
No coverage that time. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's O'Neal. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 6.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And the basket by West.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Artest can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
The kick out to Ball. There's a screen. And it's off from three-point range.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Gets the three ball to go. O'Neal's got 9.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And Sabonis slams it in.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
Here's Ball. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Ball taking his time here. Back to Ingram. The three. Indiana with a rebound. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans leading by 8. Fires from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Artest. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Artest has got his first points of the game.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Pass to Ingram. The three is up. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. It's stolen by Holiday. George against Ball. And a miss there on the triple.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
This will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton outside. From the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Ball passes to Holiday. Here's West. Back to Holiday. Pass to West. Let's go with a three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And man, is he in a zone right now. seems like he can't miss.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Shot from the wing, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Here's the three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Outside for Ingram. Back to Holiday. There's the 3. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 25 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
George passes to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Fader on the way. Another 3 for Indiana.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Pass to Ingram. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the inside. Outside for Halliburton. Lets it fly. Here's Artest. Puts it up. And Davis with the block. Ball passes to Ingram. Over Sabonis. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 27 points for him.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George feels it out a bit. Into the lane. And he comes up with a bucket. George has got 13.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
There's Ball with a 3. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. Pacers trail by 6. George outside. Misses the 3. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And here's Indiana now. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And now just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Ingram, the pass to Ball. Holiday against George. Here's Davis to the left wing. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Holiday finds Ingram. Good work there as it goes. Ingram's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Offensively, that's the strength of Holiday's game.
Outside O'Neal, fires the three. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to West. The kick out to Ball. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holiday passes to Ball. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. George outside. With 4 on the clock. And he takes it up and lays it in. George has got 17.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's New Orleans. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis with a screen on George. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holiday. And right on target. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Pelicans lead by 3. The 3 from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 5. Over Ingram. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Halliburton. Good D by Ball. The Pelicans lead by 4. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Davis with a screen on Sabonis. Ingram, 19-footer is good.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Halliburton fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
George, right side. Just in time with the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Outside Davis. Now Holiday. For 3. The 3 is in.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
Up top Ball. He's guarded by Sabonis. Outside Ball.
2 minutes.
three. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 7. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Holiday against George. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Outside O'Neal. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's George. Halliburton outside. Now Sabonis. And he slams it down. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. To take the lead. Yes, sir, with the three.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Lonzo. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Ingram into the lane. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots. And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're losing by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Timeout, Pacers. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Stolen by Davis. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous...
What honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got... Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Now here's Holiday. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Right there, Holiday sending a message. You have to come out and guard.
Artest powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Ball outside. The three ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Artest. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game. George passes to O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And the three-pointer goes.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
It's deflected. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
Elbow shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Holiday's got 13.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I'd keep looking for him.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Connects from downtown.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Artest. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. New Orleans leading by 8. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back over to you, DA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Holiday. 13 points in the game. The three from Ball. Hits the trifecta. 6 points for him.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
George against Holiday. George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 6. Davis with a screen on Sabonis. Sinks it from distance.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Halliburton on the attack. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And here are the Pacers now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Now here's Ball. 6 points for him. Outside Holiday. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Halliburton against Ball. Lets the three fly. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 8 points. There's Ball with a three. Pure from three-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting lead. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back to the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this game. Whoa! Big finish!
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Holiday. Soft touch off the glass. Holiday's got 19 points.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. Picked by Sabonis to the middle. And Sabonis slams it in.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Ingram on the wing. 6 points for him. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ingram's got 8.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Off target from three-point range.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Count the basket.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Ball outside. Over Halliburton. Ball no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's our test. The Pelicans pull it in.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Yep, count it. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Back to Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Wing shot on the way. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Ingram's gotten 4 this quarter. 1:52 left in the second period. George feels it out a bit. Here's Sabonis. Check by Davis. There's the block. Ball against Halliburton. Ball passes to Holiday. On the take. Fires the three. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 14.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Davis with a screen on Sabonis. West misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George, good.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Basket's good. Pacers trail by 12. It's tipped. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Ingram on the wing. Launches a three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. 15 points in the game.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And here they come. Pass to West. Back to Ingram. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. 6 to shoot. Halliburton surveys the floor. Got a piece of it. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Pelicans lead by 15. Now Ingram. The kick out to Ball. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Holiday passes to Ingram. Pulls up on the wing. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
O'Neal misses. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Holiday passes to Ball. Back to Holiday. Outside Ingram. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Got a hand on it. Holiday against Halliburton. The kick out to Ball. This one for 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
O'Neal. And rejected. They recover it. Shot clock at 6. The Pacers again can't hit. The Pelicans lead by 22. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Such a strong guard. Drew Holiday finishing through contact.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. Here's Halliburton. 13 points in the game. Nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 16 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-3 run. The 3 from Ball. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Pass to West. And there's the screen. From 15 feet away. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George.
Such a creative player. Paul is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
He has such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open. And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Pulls up. Misses off the right iron. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 20-7 run. Davis, the pass to Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Nice shot by George.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. On offense, here are the Pacers. Up top, O'Neal. 9 points in the game. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. O'Neal's got 11 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Sabonis with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's O'Neal. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass the ball. 3 seconds left. No good on the layup. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3. Some room here for Holiday, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Holiday's got 29 points. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Ball passes to Ingram. Corner shot. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. George drives in, and George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Holiday passes to Ball. From deep, drops in the 3. Ball's got 11 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Screen by O'Neal. Sabonis outside. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Artest can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Halliburton, good. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Here's Ball. Holiday looking for an opening. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
One more dime, and he'll have a double-double.
They've really relied on him to help control the pace and flow of this offense.
The 3 from Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Three-pointer Holiday. Kept alive, controls the rebound and the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Offensive board. The shot comes out. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And the basket by Holiday.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Outside for Ingram. 4-3. That shot off. And here's Indiana now. Can they get it? George, no good. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Artest. And Indiana misses again. And it's New Orleans ball. It's scooped up. Ball outside. The fader. The putback. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to West. Ball outside. Here's West. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go that time. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. George with the steal. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now, here is Halliburton. No good on the three.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Ingram. Poked loose.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 7-point differential. The kick out to Holiday. Paul George with the steal.
And, you know, you could see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here is Holiday for three. three. Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Now here's West. The kick out to Ball. Back to Holiday. Paul George with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pacers leading by 8. Here's our test. He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
George against Holiday. Our test on the way. He has 6. Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Halliburton. 8 points for him.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
O'Neal, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch. And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Pelicans trail by 8. Ball finds Ingram. That's tipped. Screen by Sabonis. Halliburton for 3. No good that time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers lead by 8. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pacers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's our test in at the 3 spot.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here's George. Scoreless thus far. Drives to the hoop. Good on the shot. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Down low, Sabonis with the steal. Artest kicks to O'Neal. Fader on the way. Good on the bucket. O'Neal's got 8 points.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ball.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here is Holiday. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. West dishes to Ingram. From outside the arc, that one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
Pacers leading by 5. O'Neal a screen on ball. Deflected by Davis. Outside Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Ingram, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ingram's got 8 points in the quarter.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. George against Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Ingram wide open. That 3 off the mark. Pacers leading by 5. Taken away by Holiday. Sabonis with the steal. George with no one around. Drains the jumper to finish the break. George has got his first points of the game. West down low. O'Neal's there. For 3, Ingram. The shot. No good. Great D that time from Artest. Here's George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
You see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
The kick out to Ball. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Pulls from the top of the key, and it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
West passes the ball. West setting the pick for Ball. And the Pelicans miss again.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Pacers up by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep, like he did in the first half. He's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram. Then there's West. And it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Holiday. Jermaine O'Neal making his last shot. And that one's good. Ingram.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
At the tip, the rebound by Brandon Ingram. There's Ball with the three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 9 points. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Outside, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Bounce pass, Holiday. For three, Ingram. Great D that time from our test. Pacers leading by 13. O'Neal wide open. Cans it from downtown. O'Neal's got 17.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Holiday with it. Sabonis defending. And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Holiday. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. It's his fifth basket.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Holiday.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
The drive-by Ball. Holiday with the three. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Ball. West against Artest. Outside for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
On the wing, George. He's covered by Ball. George dishes to Artest. Back to George. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 12. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis kicks it to West. Out to Ingram. Over O'Neal. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Holiday against George. Halliburton for three. Knocks down the three ball. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Driving to the basket. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Out to Ingram. Stolen by Artest. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Halliburton against West. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Outside for Davis. West inside. Defended by Sabonis.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. And Holiday has it in the corner. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And hard to defend that any better. Holiday is just terrific at hitting shots while under duress.
Halliburton fires. Hits it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
There's Sabonis. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Pelicans trail by 17. West inside. Covered by Artest. Got it!
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Halliburton from 19. That one goes.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Buries the deep ball.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And they pick up the 2.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now Ball. Pulls the trigger. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Halliburton. Good on the three-point shot. And the Pacers lead by 19.
My goodness, what a triple drive by Mr. Tyrese Halliburton.
Holiday, the pass to West. The kick out to Holiday. Ball with a wide open look. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton fires, and they will call over the back on the play.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they
Why don't we